Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. Um, okay, so morning of day 36. We have just survived the first horde night in a very long time. And, well, I think I'm gonna celebrate this with a new quest.
You look a little light on ammo. Can we help you out?
Let's see what options we have here.
Got work if you're interested. It ain't no... You won't find... If you want money to buy guns, you've got to work for it. Adventure and carnage go together like sham and moonshine.
I'll do an US Army post. What am I missing here? I'm missing wood. That's not good. Let's remove the marker. I'll go back the horde base, to sort out a small problem. First of all, I want the armor on me. I don't want the fuel. Let's see. I think I'll drop the expanded magazine. I do not have food. I'm actually quite low on food, which is not ideal. Did I get any food here? This is used in a recipe, so I'm gonna hold on to that, at least for now. Did say I will swap out shovels. So this is gonna be for sale. I have way too many bullets. I'll put that in the to sell pile as well. This is gonna go in the motorcycle. Well, let's head out, I think. Water, I have plenty. Yeah, let's head out. I could try to go for Trader Joel, but let's do the tier 5 first. I kind of want to celebrate, hopefully, with a successful tier 5 quest. Although tier 5 is gonna be dangerous, I have to be aware of that. I think this is the one on the left that I've just done a couple of nights ago. Tier 5 army POI. Well, here's hoping for the best. guy is hard to kill. But at least get anything good. Really? I have no idea who I've woken up, but most likely somebody behind this wall. Doesn't really matter. Let's go on with this. Actually, I've actually never done this POI. Okay. Yeah, these guys are quite tough. Fortunately, is that? That was the backpack, unfortunately. Let's see how I go with these bullets. At this rate, I am a bit worried. How many did I wake up? The answer is all of them, unfortunately. Or almost all of them. Okay, just two left. But yeah, this is what you would expect from a tier 5 POI. Dead? Not dead, now dead. Okay. That's cutter, lumberjack, whatever the name is. Yeah, that is okay. Actually, before I go further, let's put a point in that one. Machine gunner. I need a point in there for sure. I have 2 more points. Where do I want to get them? I will transition to machine gunner, but I will be doing a reset. I do have one more. Do I need anything in particular right now? Well, I could go ahead with these ones. I wanted to get a couple of points to increase my magazine chances. For actually useful things. Carrying capacity has increased by quite a bit. I'm actually quite happy with that. Sniper rifles quality 4, that's a good one. That does wake up everybody. Try to hold them as much as I can here because okay, I didn't expect it to go this well. I'll take it. They didn't even break the door. Let's see if I get anything better in here. Spears are no longer of interest. Okay, I can go out through that door as well. Good thing to remember. I don't see anything else here that might be considered good, so let's move on. I do have to clear the area. There is one zombie here. Apparently I did poke a hole through that chair, so I'm gonna lose this door. I did indeed lose this door, which is unfortunate. Dead? Not dead. That's the last one. That works. I'm guessing that is a zombie feasting on the bunny. I wasn't going for that meat anyway, so I say have at it. I don't care. Now I would really like to have the sniper. Um, Magazine set completed. Okay, this is another type of building. Is this door openable? Okay, let's start with this one. The fact that, yeah, there's most likely one over there. The fact that the spear actually goes through the wall is through multiple targets is really awesome. Okay, I did remember something from the last stream. I'll try this volume to this level. The video quality is okay. I might even go down to here. I hope that... I've noticed that during the Horde night my voice was basically mute. There was nowhere to hear anything other than the zombies. Oh, okay. The hazmat was actually here. That's nice. Gives me an opportunity to get rid of the noise. Cooking recipe, that's actually not bad. Do I have any food? I'm still encumbered, but should be all good for at least a bit. And I'll backtrack. All the way to the motorcycle. Let's loot a couple of trash piles and whatnot. Nice. That is actually quite good, the fact that I can now fight some of these guys without having to constantly go back and forth. Okay, a few more outer buildings and then I'll start with the main one. How many? Just... Come on. Yeah, I thought there were way more than that. is manageable. No zombie here. Okay, looks like no zombie here. There should be something on the bottom level. Dead. That's dead. There's a weapon back there. And I kind of want it. 7k. Oh, right. We actually have a button to open the cells. Really? They gave that guy medicine? And this guy a weapons bag? Some questionable decisions have been made here. Okay, that is right behind this dumpster here. There's a few more, most likely on the wall side, but let's have a peek behind tent number 1. How do I want to fight these guys? Where do I want to fight these guys? Because this one shot that one shot will not kill everybody. Let's wait for headshots. Okay, the big guy is dead. The radiated zombie is dead. That one's dead too. That only leaves the monkey. And the monkey I'm more than happy... What? What radiation? Oh. Okay, he was feral. Didn't realize that. And I am hungry. Did I pick up any food? I picked up food magazines, but I don't think that counts. Okay, I have some wood on me. What's that? Nothing interesting. Is this something interesting? Well, it will become soon interesting because I need to start crafting ammo. Okay, there is a zombie here. But, well, unless they're a big horde, I am pretty much okay with most things the game will throw at me. Yeah, that did wake up everybody. Okay, that's a magazine I can read. 20% more damage to land claim property. Well, that is one of the most useless skill books in the whole game. Unless maybe you're playing multiplayer, where it might make some sort of sense. Duct tape. That is actually a very awesome loot. Thank you for the loot bag. Please die. Why am I so out of stamina? Okay, that's a very nice steel shovel. You know what? Let's do that. Tier 5 is the highest tier I'm gonna get while without crafting. Tier 6 is only obtainable by crafting, so let's do another drop. By now my motorbike is full and it has become quite late in the day. Just learn all the magazines and remember to actually, let's keep this armor on me and put everything else back. Yep, that's good. And there is a bunker somewhere. Or maybe a basement in this building, I don't know. Is that a zombie? Doesn't seem like a zombie. Doesn't look like a zombie. Oh, right. Let's ring up the bell. That was actually a sneak shot, which is nice. On an army zombie. Oh yeah, there is a zombie outside. I'll deal with him in just a second. I'll have like, okay, this is a bit concerning. I don't think that the bear will cause issues, so I'll let the bear be. Did I wake up everybody? Of course I did. And they climb here. They cannot climb here. That's actually quite good to know. Now, if it wasn't for that guy Feral, you feral. Just die already. Feral army guys are something else. So I think that is everything on the outside. Yeah, I've done this one. Let's clean up my inventory just a bit. And put the correct armor while I'm at it. That's just the generator. Main POI. Actually heading inside now. This is where things could get very tricky if I get cornered. Okay, we take loot bags. We definitely take loot bags. My bad. Where do I run? Where do I run? Okay, that was not very well thought. That was not well thought at all. Could have been way worse. Okay, that side is locked. I actually, for some reason, thought that that's probably the main stash. I thought that I would have time to close the door on them. I need to remember that I am not playing with full stamina. Shouldn't be that big of a deal, but is this an army guy? That is an army guy. So glad that I put a block there to stop them from coming. Yeah, I'm never crafting that, so I might as well just eat the can. Did I mention how much I hate crawlers? That's funny. They broke through the top wall. Impressive firepower, though. I'll just eat a bit, get my food above the threshold. That should be 30 food. That should last me for a good amount of time, I hope. Can this one be done silently? Where? The roof? Okay, let's finish this floor, I guess. Are they gonna drop from... Okay, there's one there. Down. I want to have a chat with you guys. Maybe there's one down. There's definitely a lot over here. Let's see how long this door will be able to hold. I don't think I can repair. Okay, that's not a zombie from the POI. That one is though. Can't be bothered going all the way up there. I like file cabinets. More here? No, just one. Still. Balcony over here. I am encumbered. So I think I just finished the tools. Yeah, I have just finished the tools. AK-47 quality 6, that's nice. That was a sniper that I didn't have. Zooming 15% less stamina. Okay. This is a lot of leather. I like it. Anything else here? No, that's it for this floor. Let's continue down this path. Bloody crow. Nice, we like headshots. Oh, big guy. Okay, they are at the door here, I hope. Nice. That's down. There's one more left. That one more left is most likely the crow. Oh. It wasn't a crow. Okay. No clue where that zombie is stuck. guessing I meant to fall through there. Okay, that was close. Crisis averted though. Yeah, I didn't realize I would have that much issue, that much trouble actually getting up there. Should have seen that there's a very low ceiling. Okay, this is still just upstairs. There's nothing here. So everything else is in the basement. Let's head to the basement, I guess. Sprained arm. As far as I can remember, yeah, there's no way to stop the sprained arm from to reduce. There's no way to reduce the sprained arm duration. I just have to wait it out. And the fact that I need to use power attacks and such will not help. There's still at least... How far down am I actually going here? Okay, I think I missed something in the room at the top. But I will go to the motorcycle to drop my loot before doing anything else. There's a monkey there. Let's ignore it for now. Store most things, most being the keyword, unfortunately. Anyway, haven't looked at this thing. Okay, let's try to. I'm assuming that's gonna be the exit. I'm assuming that's gonna be the exit, which means I'm gonna use the elevator shaft or something to head down there. And I'm assuming that's gonna be through here somewhere. Yeah, this one is unlocked. There goes all the healing progress I've done on my arm. Up to 7 minutes. Fairly soon up to 8 minutes. I can use the regular attacks, I guess. Oh wow. I've killed that many and I still have... that many left to kill. All of them are somewhere that way. I can see one. Put a block there, yes I can. Oh wow, I actually made it up. Okay, what's the plan here? I feel like power attacks are doing almost nothing. Like regular attacks are doing almost nothing, but okay. I really didn't realize my health was that low. Okay. There's a zombie somewhere that broke a door. Presumably one of the pro zombies. That one, maybe. Okay, it is a hazmat zombie, but I have no idea where that zombie is. I'll try to head back to the motorcycle for just a bit. I want to see if I have anything left to heal myself. Because this is not looking great. Nothing there. No, I've used my last band-aid. I probably should start carrying. I should probably start carrying some first aid kits with me. Another wandering freaking horde. Oh no, I actually woke. I actually woke up the last nest. Unfortunately, they managed to go in. What is that guy made out of? I okay, that's one more down. Is this the final zombie? It showed only 1 point there. I'm sure of it. And there's still one more. Do I see that zombie anywhere? Okay, there he is. I am out of blocks. snipe him through the window. The area is still not cleared. Somehow. Really? I cannot jump on the light? Sure, let's go up once more. I was hoping I still had a weapon with fortifying grip. Looks like I do not have that weapon on me anymore. Okay, let's try this out. I have no idea how to do this. Those are way too many zombies. Actually, they should not be able to come up here. So, plan is they hopefully that was not the plan. They have broken out somewhere. They might have broken the steel door. I'm getting extremely hungry, which is not great. Can I loot 1 tree without leaving the perimeter? Good. I mean, chop down the tree, obviously. Let's do that. Drink the last bottle of water and figure out where these zombies are at. Yep, they are coming. Come on, I saw them. Well, I do have to say, tier 5s are something else in this mod, in this setup. And still, I haven't cleared the area. Are you kidding me? What does one have to do to actually clear the area? Okay, this is where they're coming out through. And that's probably the path I should take. Final stash, maybe through there? I don't know. Can open that door? Yes, I can. Um, let's try to explore these rooms one by one. How much longer can this POI be? Okay, let's see what's in here. Definitely take that. Oh, actually managed to wake some of them. Oh my gosh. I managed to wake some of them up, but that is just a very small number. Compared to how many there are still. Okay, let's run back here a bit. I'm assuming this means I can loot here somewhat safely. Well, I have some hit points now, so what are the chances that I run into a mess hall? Are they trying to get out through some other place? Yes, they are. Nope. Good effort. But man, this POI goes on forever. This POI literally goes on forever. Really, I'm still in a fight? I think I managed to get out somewhere safe. Scratch that. Okay, I need to get to my backpack. My backpack is right over there. Let's go this way. No point for me in staying here anymore. Well, I could try to go for the main loot, actually. Well, I've gotten so far. Might as well. Really curious to see if I net positive or net negative on bullets. Bloody radiated monkey. Really annoying that I don't have the dots anymore. Okay. I did think I was way closer to the end than I was. Never ending. I don't get why my stamina is running out so quickly. According to the music, there are still zombies around. Somewhere. Oh, yes, they are. Okay, that at least takes care of the cops. I really hope they all stay here. Still more? Very good thing that they didn't want to go the other way around. What book was that? That's a schematic, that's good. Yeah, let's have that one. Really annoying that they can come through so many places. I think it's just one, though. Okay. Am I done with this POI? Obviously, no. Is it just one more? No, it's not just one more, it's many more. Well, let's not destroy that. Is that yet another wandering horde coming here? Or just a lonely spider? Not a wandering horde. Okay, that's too much encumbrance. And I can no longer empty my inventory. Do I need that? I don't need that. Let's drop some useless stuff. And push on, I guess. Pretty sure there's nothing left in here. Actually, let me rephrase that. I really hope there's nothing left in here. These guys really didn't like to read, did they? Some of them did. Of course, I'm encumbered again. I can read a few things. I don't know what happened there. For a second, I thought I'd more zombies. For a second, I thought I'd destroyed my one of my armors. I have no clue what those are. That's a cop. That's a lot of zombies, though. gives. It feels like I'm doing no damage to these guys. At least that's a stamina regen. There is probably at least one more. I hope just one more. Stuck somewhere here. I guess those books were damaged by the cop. Maybe that was a zombie from outside? Kind of sounds like it stopped. I should be able to put that mod in there. What have I run out of? I have no idea what I had in. It was ammo over here, pretty sure. Not sure why I ran out of it, but well, I did. That should still give me some extra armor. Wonder how many. Just one? Now I get the food. Of course, now I get the food. If I had some food, I might have been able to live. I was carrying the wrong armor on me. Anyway. So that takes care of this level. That's useless. I'll actually keep the golden rod. I'll scrap that. Okay, so that's it for this level. That was going around in circles, means I only have this place left. Pretty sure that these are meant to be the labs that I've ran across. Yep. So I am at least getting close to the end. I am pretty low on water, so... Okay, that's the exit there. Which means that this was the final room. This still is the final room, apparently. At least one more. Wrong way. The amount of zombies is just ridiculous. Just plain ridiculous. What I've done, like 2-3 levels, just maybe 2 levels just on this POI alone. And well spent. Spent like 2 days here, day and a half. Oh, I've actually spent 2 days here. They made it through. I don't know how many there are. Can they come through here, not through here? Looks like they can. Good thing I didn't start the lockpicking. They're most likely below me. But yeah, they're not breaking my stash. Above? Yes, above. Are they done now? So they had yet another room here to... try to kill me. I think I want bullet tips. Let's see, can I lockpick this one? I have no idea how many lockpicks I still have left. Hopefully enough. Seven more. I'll try two more. And I'll go drop the loot to the motorcycle. I'll actually bring the motorcycle here. Okay, I made a bit of room. Let's see if the break helped us. I will get this chest. I really don't want to lockpick into it. To pickaxe into it, but looks like I will have to. It is just 50 hits, so it's somewhat decent. But yeah, kind of crazy that I had 12 lockpicks and I broke them all. Probably should have done this from the beginning. Saved everybody quite a bit of time. At this level it doesn't take that much to break into even 10k chest. Okay, I do break, well, not even, but better on ammo. Sniper rifle 6 already. And if I don't hurry, I am actually gonna not be able to make it to the trader in time the second night. Not that I have a quest to drop there or anything. But okay, so I still haven't completed any tier 5s. And well, next goal is to start crafting ammo and start reinforcing the horde base. I have a bunch of things I'm hoping to be able to sell. So anything in here I want to sell. No, that's for sale. That's for sale. That's for sale. And that's for sale. Sure, and that. Let's go. I only have 20 minutes left to sell, and I'll get another tier 5, but
Gonna kill some Zed heads, huh? I've got you a gun for hire. If you got a better one, I've got some work. You can always quit a job. This isn't a place for browsers. It's buy or die.
anything else I want to sell here? This, yes. We're not using clubs, so that can be sold.
Packing heat is always a good idea.
34. I think he just restocked, but it was too late. I was way too late to take advantage of that. And okay, sure, I will change my pistol. That one can be sold as well. I want to move my base somewhere close by. I think that's the first order of business. We're up for some not very eventful days. It is going to take me quite a while to move everything over to this place and actually build a somewhat functional base over here. But that is going to be the goal for... Really? He actually was eating my deer. Bullets well spent. I will build wood for now. And I don't think I'll make anything too crazy. Just an elevated platform so that zombies cannot go in there that easily. Oh wow, okay. How much wood did I gather? I'm gonna make frames. I'm gonna make enough frames to last me for a while. I don't want to build too close to the other base, just in case zombies spawn nearby. So I think I'll build in this corner over here, close to the road, close to the trader. I'll just take out these last few. These last few trees, and you know what? I have an idea. I think that this is gonna be a good height. And this is gonna be a good width for the base. Let's see, how close do I want to go? Is that too close? That's probably gonna be the limit. And this should be enough. Yeah, that looks good. What's that? Mountain lion. I'm not gonna go for the meat. Let's see, shape. Let's go with our trusted cubes. I do need to make some sort of foundation in the middle as well. And some stairs. Well, I'm not gonna put stairs, I'm gonna put ladders. Is that rotated? Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Let's do another center column of pillars. Before I start doing that, do I have cobblestone on me? This is gonna be the only cobblestone thing that I'm gonna build for this. Not dead yet. Now he's dead. I need to see where the doors are actually gonna be. Probably want to put the doors in the center now that I think about it. So 2 doors, one there and one here. And everything else is gonna be frames. I will have to actually build some walls now that I think about it. I don't want my chests to be randomly destroyed by somebody. So maybe I'll build like a full house. Let's upgrade the floor. How am I doing with wood? I should have plenty. That's still... This still feels like extremely loud for some reason. So I'll finish building this. I will first and foremost go get my furnaces. They need to start smelting. They need to start smelting fast. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna do steel blocks. Okay, I said that I'll have a door over here. I just want to upgrade this side mostly to have protection from projectiles and things like that. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Let's hope it's enough. So I'll put a row of forges there. Let's see. Crates. I think that height is good. I don't think I'll have issues. I'll figure out how to organize things. Actually, I need to figure it out now. Let's do... armor. Over here, let's do... mods over here. And let's do... ammo here. How many can I craft? Let's get 6 more for now. this is... And typing with just one hand is quite weird. So let's see, I'll have a fireplace over here. 1, 2, 3. I think like this. And we're gonna have ingredients. Yeah, knowing that enter doesn't finish the typing. Meds. And food. Shift enter. No. So let's see, what do I have on me? This would fall under ingredients. This one is parts. Did I miss anything? Very likely, but I need to have a cell chest. Because this goes into the cell chest. I had no idea how to call that one. I called it crafted. I don't know if it's the correct name, but it will have to do for now. So this is harvest. It will take me quite a while to get used to the naming, but well, I'll eventually get used to it. I'll put that in house for now. This is mods and everything is sorted. My motorcycle is all the way over there. What am I missing there? Oh yeah, lockpicks. Oh yeah, there it is. Next step is to clear out the motorcycle inventory. And man, do I have plenty of things to unload. Okay, that goes under mining. This one too, that one too. Grass, yep, that's good. Let's say that that's harvest.
Good morning,
harvest. Harvest, definitely. That's throwaway. That's harvest. I have a few ingredients here. I'll keep the swing kit under meds. That was a lot of parts. That's harvest. This is harvest. Ammo. This is craft and this is house materials. And it's time to head home. I'll probably just do one run and maybe call it a day. Might just do a quick pause, a 30-minute to 40-minute pause if the time allows it. I kind of do want to play one more day at least. The very next thing again is to get my forges smelting. I have 2 forges where I can craft. I have 2 forges where I can craft steel. They need to be working around the clock, and I will get 2 workbenches to be able to craft steel blocks. It is incredible how quickly I get distracted by everything. But yeah, that's the plan for today. So next horde is day 40. $42, $41, $42. That means I have 4 more full days. I need to upgrade everything to steel. I need to reshuffle that staircase and reinforce my... Well, I need to get ammo crafted. I need, what, 6k ammo for the dart traps. Can I get through here? I think I went a bit off path. I definitely went a bit off path. Okay, let's see what I can salvage from here. So first of all, well, I don't know why I started with that one, but I did. Can I pick up the chests after I empty them? Hopefully I can. Yes, I do need to empty the stations, I know that. Okay, that's a problem. I need to empty, and I'm pretty sure that by empty they also mean get out all the resources. So, where's my fuel? Can I do anything? No, I cannot do anything. Let's just get everything out. Um, how am I supposed to get that out? Anyway. Now I need to repair it. Okay, get the iron out, get the clay soil out. Again, 1 of 5. I need to figure out how to get the clay, actually get the clay soil out. But that's gonna be quite a bit of time. That's why I went and started that process. I cannot pick up anything along the lines of chests. Let's do it like that. So what is crucial? I need that, and I need the parts. I got most of the relevant ammo. There's nothing important there. There's nothing important here. I will need this stuff to set up a farm. Let's do the first round. Where's my marker? Is my marker set correctly? Yeah, sure. Let's say it's set correctly. With the forge, I'm pretty sure that, well, I'll need to craft a bit of iron. And that should give me the ability, like eventually it will go down to a round number. The only thing I hope is that I'm not gonna have an uneven number for iron, because that would be really annoying. Do I just craft new Might be easier to just craft another forge, to be honest. What does it cost? 50 cobblestone, 3 duct tape. That's the only remotely relevant resources. And well, I'll give it a shot. See how difficult it is to extract the resources. I need to do at least one more round anyway, so not that I'm losing anything, but if it's too complicated, I'll just craft. I need to start smelting that iron. Well, smelting the iron and getting the steel. And that needs to happen very quickly. I don't want to be behind the schedule like I was last time. Because very importantly, this time I actually need to craft ammo. Okay, what do I have on me? I have a ton of parts on me. And I have a ton of harvest. I will keep that under harvest. It's a bit debatable, but I would say that's harvest. I have enough oil shell to craft something. Am I encumbered? Sure. Random wandering horde just dropping by. I do have to get that loot back now. Well, this kind of highlighted a problem with my base. Nope, that was not the right thing. That's what I wanted to do. I do need a bit of focus to put everything in the right place. So yeah, excuse the silence, but I'll just put it under house materials for now. This is ingredients, arguably. Meds, yes. Where's armor? There's armor. course you did. I really hate that sidestep. I've mentioned it a few times. I've mentioned it a lot more times. I really hate when they're able to just sidestep like that at the very last second. That's enough to get everything. So let's see, I kind of left this place over here for the chem station. And this one for the fire pit. That's good. That one goes there. Wood. I don't know why wood wasn't there. I see. My whole miner outfit was on me. That makes more sense now. Materials, mining. This goes under crafted. Water at this point is an ingredient. Workbench. That chest is not well placed. Okay, 2 forges are gonna go there. Did I unload everything? Yes, I did. Did I unload everything from here? Yes. So here we go again. Actually, before I do that, there was a restock. So
Vehicle is good until it breaks down. My weapons are reliable.
that's very underwhelming. At this point, I honestly don't know what I'm looking for because I should be able to craft most of the things. Maybe magazines, but no. Oh, I do not need any more rifle world.
Having good ordnance is a healthy start to a glorious day.
Yeah, that's all good. When did I close it as I came in? Whatever. I will head back to my original base. I'll probably just do this one more run, or at least for now. I think that's gonna allow me to carry most of the relevant things back home, and I will take a break, something like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, and come back to do a bit more base maintenance. So I don't think there's gonna be anything that exciting happening today. Mining, I'll definitely need something like At least 1200, no, um, 12,000. 12,000 iron to start smelting alongside 12,000 soil, which is a lot of things to gather, especially the soil. For some reason I feel that the iron can be gathered faster than the soil, which is quite ironic. Unincluded and intended. But yeah, we need to keep those forges running. I am low on food yet again. I don't think I have anything relevant here. Anyway, let's see the state of the forges. So this one, oh come on, really? Must empty the workstation before picking it up. Oh, actually, let's try to do that first. Okay, it does have a tolerance there, which is really nice, means I don't have to waste 6 duct tape, which even at this point in the game is quite something. Okay, let's figure out what else I want to take. I'll take some batteries. I don't care about armor. I took all the ammo. I kind of do want the mods, to be honest. That's gonna come in very handy once I start. Come on, go down. That's gonna come in very handy once I start crafting ammo. Okay, that is one. Oh, this one. I think I'll bypass cement altogether. I'll still place this down. Maybe I won't even place the cement mixer down. Just 30 seconds. Let's make sure I keep enough room for for the forge. But also take the important stuff out of here. there anything that can be considered important? The sham is important actually. I believe I am able to craft the hobo stew. Hobo stew it doesn't require sham. It's just corn and potato. And I can actually pick this one up. Awesome. That is a full inventory. Mods I kind of want, but I don't need anything right now. Final trip back for now. For some reason I thought that mailbox was not looted. I am a sucker for mailboxes. Really? Get stuck in that. I think I have about maybe 4,000 soil. Maybe I'm a bit optimistic, but there should be something along the lines of 4,000, 3,000, 2,000, I don't know. Which should be enough to get me started. The ratio is stupid high, and I don't have any points into intellect to be able to reduce that ratio. But I have enough points in mining to be able to get enough resources in time. How am I doing skill point wise? I have 1 point available. I don't know if I need anything. Well, I need to craft some food, that's for sure. And I might need to do a trip back to Rect to buy all the potatoes and corn, I believe, that he has, as those two are the main ingredients for the hobo stew. And I'm not planning on doing farming anytime soon. Maybe, who knows, I am. I don't know. So, house materials. I should have 2 forges. One goes there. The other one's in the motorcycle, I believe. No clue where to put the cement mixer. Guessing in house materials for now. Does this have recipes? Yes. These are actually ingredients. And I have quite a few meds. Let's put that under meds as well. I want to pick up everything. I actually can pick up everything. That's nice. AR2, that's good. I'll put the pipe bombs under ammo as well. This is mining. Yeah, that's all mining. House stuff. A few things under crafted. That's ammo. That needs to be destroyed. House materials. Gunpowder goes there. This is mining. Okay, it's like that. Harvest ingredients. I need to take the rain. The dew collectors. I have blocks on this side. I do. Did I pick up everything? I did pick up everything. Dew collectors are still needed, unfortunately. So I will need to do another trip quite soon. Last but not least, I don't know if I need the motorcycle for this, but I do have 2 chests full of things here. Painkillers, plaster cast, that stays here. Antibiotics stay here. This one stays here. I want to make sure I have some supplies for the Horde Knight. This one, I'm not gonna use them anymore, but whatever. You know, I actually did need the motorcycle. This just was fuller than I thought. Let's sort out last things here. There's quite a few things in the to sell pile. I'm not gonna use a bow anymore, that's for sure. Well, maybe not as many as I thought. House materials. I guess the rest are in the motorcycle. Let's harvest. that is food by all means. Carrying capacity, lose a lot of water, and I get a bit more running speed. That's parts. Okay, that's food, that's ingredients. Last bit. Might as well refuel while I'm there. So meds over here. Bit of food. I have some ammo. I have some harvest. Yes. How am I doing with rifle parts? Just 7. Nowhere close to how much I need. That's house materials. Fuel included. Clippers included. That's in the sell pile. I'll keep one over here. Why not? So this is gonna go like this. For now, actually, this is not a lot of iron, but 7mm ammo. I need bullet casing, I need gunpowder, and I need bullet tip. I think they're all crafted here. Not the gunpowder. I need brass and soil. A lot of brass. I need a lot of lead. They all require clay. So this one gets clay, but let's start smelting this one as well. Mods. Gunpowder is chemistry station, nitrate, and coal. That's actually quite decent to do. And it's way better to do it at the chem station. I have a bit of gunpowder, I have a bit of everything actually. Two, 5, 1. I'll just craft this for now. Low on gunpowder, but well, I will do that break I've been talking about now. I will be back in about 30 to 40 minutes. Hope to see everybody else here when I'm back. See you soon. Hello, hello, hello. I am back. Let me just quickly hide the message and we will be on our way. We'll be on our way crafting some food. What else do I need? I need some animal fat and I need water. And I can make, what, 6 of these? That's actually not bad. "32 minutes. Sure. Well, it is what it is. I'll put all of those under ingredients and those over there. I'll be able fairly soon to craft explosives, which is gonna give me stack of gunpowder, so I might actually wait for that. Let's get back to ammo. Yeah, this is not looking great. I want to check to see if there's anything left in here that I might have missed. Uh, 450. Not a lot, but something. That's about it. I do need to repair that. I need to put stairs back in there. Okay. I will keep spears for a while. They're not bad. How much to craft one of these? 60 steel, 18 duct tape. I don't have that type of... Uh, 150. 18 rifle parts. I do not have the rifle parts. Let's check with the trader. Machine guns. I am getting close to the M60. I do need to respec. Yeah, nothing else interesting. I realized I can actually put some cameras around the base to get a feeling of how my base progresses throughout the night.
I hope you're the buying type. What are you buying?
MG parts, not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna take the rifle parts.
That's the one.
I definitely am going to take the rifle parts. That's a very good deal. Do I have any water? I don't think I have water. By water, I mean purified water. That is just great. How much do I need? 30 something, 36 minutes. I don't have any more corn. 15, I'm just 3 short. That's gonna smell for a while. I'm not worried about that. So I have a few problems. I do not have chrysanthemums with me. I'm out of corn. How long does it take for one of the hobo stews to cook? 5 minutes. That's gonna be a long time. I can... Where's my motorcycle? I left it at the other base, obviously. No clue why I would have left it there, but I did. I can make it to... Oh, no, that's just grass. I thought for a second that might be chrysanthemums, but no. That's the tier 5 POI. Quick waypoint. I have the time. I'll do a quick trip to Rect, see if he has any rifle parts. I'll buy whatever food he sells. And that's gonna pretty much leave me out of dukes. If I can get a tier 6 rifle, then that's gonna be really awesome. Hmm. 1.8 kilometers in an hour? Can I actually do that? I really hope I can. I think I can. I think the trip home was just 30 minutes, just above 30 minutes. And Rect is just a bit further away, so I should be able to get there. Maybe I stop by this mine shaft, grab a bit more. No, I need to head back home because I don't have the mining equipment with me. That is a bit of an oversight on my end. But yeah, next order of business is iron. Well, after I finish my food problems. Not the first time I run into that iron patch. And, well, hopefully the last time. I don't know how often I'm gonna be heading back here. Let's go around all the buildings. Probably gonna be faster if I don't run into something else. And also make sure that I go past that big crater that I've dug here. A very important thing to remember. I still have 5,000 dukes, but if I get anything relevant here, I'll be below 5,000.
Is there something you need? Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off.
So, first thing is first. Yep, I am below, but it is worth it.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway. Trader Rect is closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back tomorrow, if you're still alive.
Okay, we're out. That went well. I got the final 3 rifle parts that I'm needed for the series. Up next is heading home. I'll get another round of whatever I still have in here. Starting with the dew collectors. I would have really thought I would get something. Get that. Some parts for the dew collector at some point. But apparently I got nothing. Which, it's fine. Okay. Cornmeal may be useful. I can definitely cook something with that. Oh yeah. Man, I almost forgot the sewing kit. I'll need that to craft armor. Chrysanthemums, some of the seeds, maybe coffee. Animal fat I've missed as well. That I shouldn't have missed animal fat. Not sure what else. Take a couple of tier 5s. Can I store anything? I can. Let's take the mini bike. I need to put my backpack down, my bedroll down in the new place. And I need to also craft some form of a roof. Yes. I am short on dukes. And, well. Really? Showing me his back only. Okay, that's the head. Yes. Where am I gonna put all of these? I don't think the backpack despawns. So let's keep on going. Maybe I should have taken the ammo at least. In the end, the tier 5 was decent. Let's see, duct tape. I actually need to take everything from here. Sorry, mushrooms. Meat I can definitely part ways with. And what else? Okay, that's all good. Just in case. Undead damage resist undead damage. Okay, I was just making sure that it is not melee. Those two armor parts. So I'll get the forges running. Hopefully fully stack them with resources with iron. And I'll try to start another tier 5. Really? Anyway, let's start dropping things. At some point I will have to actually sort through the mods and get rid of the things I don't need. Meds. That's ingredients, not meds. I'll keep the seeds with the ingredients. Harvest, yes. I actually have the 18 duct tape. I do not have the steel though for the rifle. Okay, that's good. This goes into the cell pile. This goes into the house pile. Cool. I was able to take everything. A ton of more mods. Few things in harvest. A lot of things in sell. Yeah, I'll try to sell the bicycle if I can. Armor is here. Minor helmet? No. Oh no, it's the torso. Torso and boots. So yeah, they're all in sell. I have no idea where else to put those. I'll put them in sell. Last few things. Armor here. Let's purify some water. Another 16 minutes. That's the purified water. I should take some food with me. Parts go here, and I need to actually build a roof here. I think it was a 3x3. For the dew collector. I still kind of want the wall. Awesome, they are collecting water once more. This goes into the sell pile, and I don't have any bottled water. And it's gonna be a long time until I can craft bottled water, but let's put some to craft. What am I missing? $30, 40 something minutes. Yes. Okay. Bottleneck was water. Now, ideally, I would want something over here. I can go to that one. Is this doing anything right now? Yes, for... I'll put another 40 minutes. This one is still smelting. Almost all the brass is done. I'll top it off. And I'll top it up to 1 hour. I'll get two of those. I have my yeah, my stamina is full. My wood is full. Let's go mining. Start off with the trees. If anybody does come by, I can at least see them. And this was a very tree dense area. Last one. Repair packs, I still have plenty. Let's start. Yeah, that guy's never gonna come all the way here. But yeah, that's this is why I've cleared the place, so I can see when zombies get nearby. Fortunately, this is just stone. I'll have to craft my ladder. Let's do it here. And immediately get a horde. Is that coal over there? Probably just soil. And they were fast. Like, yeah, sure, I was doing that during nighttime, but come on, give me a break. Good thing I put the staircase in, otherwise we would be having a totally different conversation, most likely. So far, this deposit Looks extremely sketchy. I actually don't know which direction to dig. Down? Still? Okay, let's try it this way. There seems to be something this way. I'll stop at what, 12k? I think I want 12k, yeah. Shouldn't take that long. Already down half a stack. I'll have the quantity. Is there anything above? Actually, yes, it is. There is. I didn't see that one coming. But it's good. I'll keep pushing with these 4 lines until we reach town. This is actually a good direction. And it's not gonna be this type of playthrough from now on. It's just the initial setup. The base should actually be able to sustain most types of hordes. Did she call anybody? Not yet. I am extremely confused. Oh. That was really bad. I was sure that was a screamer. So 3:39, early morning. I think I have time to finish gathering this iron, starting the furnace, and doing the, well, trying to do the tier 5. Is that 12? Not yet. It will be 12 in just a second. This mine shaft I will actually try to maintain. Not like the other one. well, properly count. Looks quite decent so far. Let's head home, start smelting, and do that POI. Now, very important lesson I've learned is I'm gonna make sure that I am well fed, and I will have backup food and backup might be away for more than that. I will have backup food and backup water with me. I guess. Well, no, that goes straight to sell. This one is not smelting anymore. Let's extract bullet casings. I will smelt some lead as well. 36 minutes, that should be enough. Yes. I'll just take everything. There's no point in not taking everything. Water, I have one coffee. I'll get the tea. I don't want to use the coffee right now. Make sure I lock that. Meds. I'll get those with me. I'll get honey with me. And I'll get a splint. Do I need anything else? Actually, you know what? I'll take vitamins. Yeah, vitamins should be good. Okay. I have water, I have food. I have plenty of healing kits. Let's see what this POI is like. A bit of shaky double looting. Oh, repair kit. Repair kit is good. So this, everything goes in. I don't want nails. Yes, not good. Last thing I need to have spare is ammo. Towards the end there, I was slightly managing my ammo. So 2 stacks should be enough. I have wood, I have plenty of wood. Okay, I think this should be better. Good thing I didn't start. Day 39, I should have... I should have plenty of time to, like, real world time to finish this. guess I meant to go through there. Um, it's just to clear the area, so no supplies, nothing crazy. Go away, Karen. Let's remove the marker. Serves very little value right now. Locked? Yes, that's locked. Oh, I don't have actually any skill points. Maybe the sniper rifle just makes that much noise. Although with the silencer, that shouldn't be the case, but... Wait, what? And some of them are actually moving. Just one more. Where? Well, I'm gonna guess that one clipped somewhere below. This is a promising start. Do I see anybody in these? I really hate that spider. Really, really hate that spider. Okay, that final dot finally caught up to me. I guess he broke the stairs here. I don't think I meant to come through this side. It's just one. Okay, it's just one that came through. Let's finish those dots. Since I activated them, I'll just jump on the vending machines. Kind of annoying that I have no clue where to go through now. Okay, jumping on the vending machines is not a good solution. Why? Out of stamina? Those are dead. There's just one left. What am I doing with food? 30 minus. Let's get a glass of water. I kind of want to finish that dot wherever that dot is left. There. She is. Really? And I'll go back to figuring out where I'm meant to actually go next. So I've done the zombies here. Pretty sure there's nothing in these boxes. I came through there, so maybe through here? No clue. Yeah, the only question is where are the zombies gonna fall from? I knew this was a bit tricky. They broke through. Yes. There is one more. That's out. This is actually much better. Maybe in this classroom. Yep. And I'm guessing through here. No point in trying to fight there. Man, she was fast. I hope they're fighting between themselves. Is that a bear or a werewolf? Come on. Really? All that for a piece of paper? Yeah, I need to upgrade this. Who do I want to take out? Oh wow. I am actually worried that they're gonna destroy a block. They're only hitting the top block, that's good. One more over here. How many active? And I was sure that that was an inactive zombie. So I think one dropped down. And at some point I'll run into... At some point I'll run into it. That's 64 food. That's way more than. Way more than I need right now. Up? Are you up there? Just a Karen. All good. Problem sorted. So I have the lockers. Is this the one I already cleared? It might be the place I have already cleared. I'm gonna be encumbered very soon. Yeah, this is definitely the place that I've just cleared. Which is good. Means I don't have to worry about this right now. So I know I came through there. Nothing left here. Just a pile of trash, which is rifle parts. Well, I was bound to get rifle parts. How much did they sell for? 30, and I've paid 480. I have quick. Okay, I need to go down the stairs, but I have quick access to my motorcycle. Sort of quick access. Everything. Nice. And I'm already down one stack of ammo. Really? I've done most of the killing with... Okay, I have 45 more bullets here, but... yeah, this is very concerning. I'm expecting a very big fight here. Yep, I need to run. Okay. Are the rest gonna come through the roof? I don't see them on the roof. I don't see them down here. No, you're not allowed to explode. Oh. There's still a lot more. They're probably below somewhere. Yep, they're all coming. There's one. There's two. I think that there's one that's fairly close by. Not even gonna bother with that one. Okay, I can see the lady over here. Is that one coming up? This is quite intense. I think I'm gonna be able to... They're even bringing extras. Oh no. No. One was an extra. This one is not. There is one more zombie here. Why am I so blinded that I don't see? Oh, there we go. Somebody came from outside. I don't think that's the way through, though. Let's grab all the chairs. Very likely this is the way through. Um, where is the next batch of zombies gonna drop from? Perfect time to open the door once more. Oh well, let's move on. At some point I'm gonna get a help. Probably behind that fridge, that's one. And the other one behind the other door. There we go. corn. Corn is good. Okay. This is very convenient. This is very convenient indeed. For now, I'll just store everything there. I'd be very curious how much I've actually done out of the POI. I guess the good part here is that I can now get out quickly. Um, yeah. No zombies woke up just yet. Just to be sure, I have a very good and clear way out. Yeah. I need to get at least one shot through. Okay. He tapped me just once, that's fine. I don't understand. Yeah, something went a bit weird there. Stop moving your head. Water. Sure. But yeah, I really doubt that that was the final zombie horde. Dead? Dead. And it was just the two. Yep, there are no other points moving on the map. So wait, what? Where did all the points go? That was weird. Pretty sure there's way more zombies to kill than just this. Are there any other trash cans they can use to jump on here? No. Am I gonna be locked in here? No, this is actually quite decent. I'm good. Wait, you're telling me I can actually do a stealth room? Oh, come on, stamina. There's this is actually good. I can always fall back to that thing. So I do need to clear this anyway. Let's say no, I have too many dots here. There's gonna be noise. Really? That was all of them? That was actually quite straightforward. Okay. Motorcycle is quite far away. I don't know if it was a smart idea to open the room, but well, I did. Can I break this without waking everybody up? Maybe I shouldn't have. Come on, where's the loot? Okay, there's just one side left. I'll learn magazines a bit later when I have more loot. I don't want to loot that right now. I want to finish all the dots, and I'm pretty sure there's gonna be more than just that one. The area is not clear. What? Man, I cannot see anything. How is the area not clear? Nice, starting to get machine gunner books. Let's do the library next. Nothing great so far, but well, we'll keep looting. That's it for the library. Okay. Question mark? Not really. Question mark? What am I missing? Maybe I've left something on the roof? Yeah, not sure. I don't think there's anything on the roof left. I... Don't tell me it's another bug like the other quest where some zombie just gets lost. Maybe I've missed a room in that POI. I have no clue. Maybe I've missed a room here. I'll come back to loot the rest. Let's just head to the... Another... These guys are... None of these guys are from the POI. Which basically means nothing. Sure. Dead. Okay, I have a bit of extra ammo. Okay, I haven't been on the stairs. So there is a possibility for something to be through here. Well, so much for that. Is there anything? No, nothing there. Pretty sure those are zombies from outside, but I'll wait for them. Well, they are zombies from outside. That much noise and then goes away. Okay, what now? Parking lot? Chat? Any ideas? I'm pretty sure I'm missing something basic. But I'm missing it nonetheless. Um, and I really don't want to lose another tier 5. This time on a technicality. There was that weird thing where there were lots of dots that just disappeared. Yeah, I've been through all of the rooms. That's clean. Haven't been here. Neither has any zombie. Sure, there's gonna be one coming. Come on, how long is this pathway? Oh my god! I get it now why they call him Skinny Pete. Back up to middle floor, I guess. Maybe something I've missed here? I've been searching a desk, but that's about it. Yeah, no clue. I'm up to the top floor. The clear time was actually not that bad. Something on the roof here? Not really. I need to be careful not to fall down because I do not have 5,000 jokes on me. Well, yeah, I don't know. If anybody in chat has any ideas, I'm very open to suggestions. But yeah, otherwise, I'll do a quick tour. See if anything lights up on the map. Other than zombies, that is. Well, I guess I'll call it a day. Where? Let's see. Do I want to throw away anything from here? Kind of now. Let's see. I'm not gonna be able to pick up everything, so I'll try to prioritize. Can I pick up everything? I almost can, actually. Anything? Well, if that's the case, I will call this a day. Very annoying that it ended like this, but yeah, for the next couple of days, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to commit to tier 5 quests. Maybe I'll loot the odd POI or whatnot, but yeah, for the next 2 days, it's gonna be all about fixing the horde base, doing enough. Well, I need to fill the foundation. That's probably gonna be the first big point. I need to fix up the staircase. Maybe I do a few more staircase routes up to the top, so that zombies don't randomly get stuck. I don't know. Yeah, that's gonna be all in the next stream for this one. Thank you all very much for being here with me. Thank you for supporting, and I will see you here next time. Have a good one.